Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Morant against Brunson. Towns up top. A 3-ball. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Wells' shot is good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns finds Anunoby. And Brunson, here we go. Bain against Bridges. Up top, Bain. Pass to Edey for the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson with it. Now defended by Bain. Hart, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
It's Morant with the... Oh, that was something else.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Hart. Off target with his 3. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. They need this. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Bridges with the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. On the wing, Anunoby. Bridges dishes to Towns. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brunson against Morant. Wells in the corner. outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Now Morant. He's got 10. Going inside. And then Morant slams it in.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. Grizzlies have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Wells to the middle. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edey's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Down low. Out to Morant. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns looking it over. To the paint. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wells. New York moving the ball around. Really left alone that time. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Here's Edey. Morant outside. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. Anunoby finds Hart. And here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 7.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Morant with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jackson against Hart. On the wing, Bain. Just 2 to shoot. Jackson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Hart penetrating. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bain inside the three-point line. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. It's time now to go courts. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges attacking. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Morant. Here's Edie, defended by Towns. Here's Edie. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant right side. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Towns, a screen on Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Towns, no luck.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anunoby outside. Hart wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Driving in. Inside. Over Bridges. Bridges with the steal. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. To the inside. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Oh, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
The Knicks leading by 7. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant surveying the D. A 3-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Clark finds Jackson. Morant outside. Will it go? And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's in there. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bridges inside, guarded by Bain. Here's Hart driving the lane. Towns for three. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 24.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Offensive rebound. Back to Morant. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Here's Hart. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart.
And Hart drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant left side. They can't stop the run with that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He has really And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Morant against Anunoby. Picked his pocket. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Bridges. With the drive. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Stolen by Anunoby. There's the lob to Towns. They swipe it. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Bain with the steal. Jackson passes to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson outside. Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Shoots a fader. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Here's Wells. Outside for Jackson. Anunoby against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Hart finds Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, he's open. New York, no good that time either.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Bain with it. Hart covering. Clark. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 15. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns with it. Stolen by Jackson. Clark outside. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bain. Right side, Jackson. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson outside. No good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bane, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Bridges against Bane. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Bane against Bridges. Morant outside. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Morant. Over to the wing. Fires for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the left side wing. Outside Jackson. This one for three. He can't get it to go. Anunoby against Morant. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Let's meet the starting five.
And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Memphis with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside, Wells. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
In transition, here they come. Pass to Bain. Here's Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Launches a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Mitchell, good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Cleveland. Strus with the bucket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Morant off the drive, looking to win the run. And it's finished off inside by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Morant against Hunter. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Allen.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Misses from close range. Cleveland leading by 5. Right side, Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Hunter against Morant. Pass to Jackson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Clark for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-2 run. And they're on the break. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Mobley on the take. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Jackson, right side. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 7. And court. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Morant on his way. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Memphis. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell finds Mobley. And here's Allen. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Hunter for 3. They get it again. Allen with a screen on Morant. Hunter, good.
seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Outside for Moran. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the paint. Let's go with a three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Morant looking for an opening. There's the drive. Hunter with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And both free throws good for Mobley. Grizzlies trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Moran. Inside, Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Offensive rebound. Out to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Here's Mobley. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Moran into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Hunter finds Allen. On the wing, Strus. Offline with a 3. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Moran. Oh, he misses the dunk. On the wing, Strus. Out to Mobley. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Moran. Jackson on the wing. Outside Moran. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Back to Mitchell. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Back to Jackson, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Morant against Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Morant drops them both. Cleveland leading by 11. Allen outside. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 6.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Cleared away by Wells. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Jackson. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Morant finds Bane. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen, left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. Grizzlies on D. They trail by 9, and Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Edey. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the setup by Morant. He's got 9.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. In the act of shooting.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Memphis making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. So both free throws good from Allen. Grizzlies trail by 12. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to Allen. Hunter with the ball, hounded by Morant. Hunter passes to Allen. Just 2 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hunter's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jackson for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Allen. Second chance effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Morant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Hunter passes to Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
That one drops for him.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Mitchell finds Mobley. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 17-point game. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Payne, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. There's Jackson with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And stolen by Payne. Now here's Jackson. Payne surveying the D. Outside for Morant. Jackson, the screen, puts it up. And it's Morant missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Another shot. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. Here's Allen with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Hard to stop on the drive. I mean, when Allen is charging with a head of steam, you gotta foul him.
And he can't hit the second. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here's Mobley, the kick to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Good on the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside Morant. Bagley, a screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Now the Cavaliers with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hunter against Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Bain. Here's Hunter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Jackson. Porzingis with the block. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Bagley. Wells passes to Bagley. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. And the basket is good.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Jackson a screen on Holiday. Morant passes to Jackson. Porzingis with the block. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And again, Memphis no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
It's tipped. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Porzingis with a screen on Bagley. Here's Tatum. Misses from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jackson a screen on Holiday. Morant finds Jackson, and that one drops.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA great team, he is doing exactly that.
Boston trailing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. A bit concerned about the dynamic. Coach told me to make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Jackson. The kick out to Bain. Morant against White. Morant dishes to Jackson. And it's good, 2 points.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And so Tatum nails them both.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Bagley the pass to Jackson. Comes up empty down low.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Kept alive. Mr. Porzingis. Tatum against Jackson. Out to Porzingis. Over Bagley. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
To the paint. Puts the move on. And the layup by Jackson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Holiday. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Outside Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A 3 from Porzingis. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant surveying the D. A kick out to Bain. Bagley the screen. Launches it. Bain with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mr. Porzingis. Corner shot. Boston again missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside for Bagley. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Jackson, a screen on White. Bane passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. 5 on the clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson misses. Celtics leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Rand. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Tatum against Bagley. Tatum no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside, Bagley. Outside, Jackson. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Inside, here's Jackson. The shot comes out. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston leading by 9. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Bane. White drives in.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And what the timing ideal. My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Bagley. Jackson, a screen on Howard. Morant passes to Jackson. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. Scoring, rebounding. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson and it's center. Jackson misses. Boston leading by 11. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Bane. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Jackson against Porzingis. Good, nice job down low. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Morant drives in, and he lays it straight in. Morant's got 10.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. The shot misses. Great D that time from Bane. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Celtics leading by 15. White goes in. Holiday against Morant. Back to Porzingis. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
White the pass to Porzingis. For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 27.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the middle, here's Jackson. Out to Morant. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Brown. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 8.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Morant. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Out to Morant. Wells in the corner and taken away by Brown. And here we go. Pass to Tatum. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Grizzlies trail by 14. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. Here he goes. Stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bagley against Brown. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Jackson. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jackson's got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Bane.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Morant, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money from Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Tatum drives in. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson a screen on Brown. Wells dishes to Bagley. Offline with his 3.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Porzingis. The Grizzlies trail by 9. The kick out to Bane. Here's Jackson over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. And Desmond Bane good for 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Now here is Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Porzingis. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
And Morant throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And he drives in. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bain. Stolen by Tatum. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rebound, Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Tipped away. Morant with the steal. A solo fast break. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Morant.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Porzingis with a screen on Bain. White. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 8.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Outside Jackson to the paint and stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Basket good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Oh, say does that...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at point guard.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Hunter finds Strus. Now here's Allen. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Anunoby against Strus. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Strus. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Hunter. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell, and Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Brunson against Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. He goes up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the paint. Here's Strus. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
6 on the shot clock. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mitchell. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brunson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. It's Bridges on the wing. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Allen.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Inside. Here's Hunter. Out to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Towns a screen on Hunter. To the inside. Outside Hart. And stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at center. Allen with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Allen can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Hunter. And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Bridges. No points yet. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Left side, Anunoby. Now here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's the lob. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Basket's good. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Towns. Inside. Shot's good by Hart.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Allen, the pass to Strus. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. 1:07 left in the second period. Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Anunoby on the wing, covered by Strus. Back to Anunoby, over Strus. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Brunson outside. Hunter with some nice D. Fires from the line. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Towns a screen on Hunter. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby on the take. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tries again. The kick to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Back to Allen. Looking to get it going. 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 7.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Hunter. Mitchell up top. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Hunter can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Count it. Good. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Allen. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Robinson. Inside. Towns, right side. Bridges outside. For the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen on the wing. He shoots a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter here. Mitchell against Bridges. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Anunoby against Allen. Here's Strus outside. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 10.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. It'll count. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. New York trailing. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Robinson can't hit. Pass to Towns. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
To the inside. Strus with a screen on Towns. And the shot goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Towns passes to Robinson. Back to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Cleveland shooting a nice 50% for the game. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Strus finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in to the paint. Here's Strus. Outside for Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good. Look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Cavaliers lead by 4.
42.
That's Mobley. Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Allen in the high post. Towns on him. Out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Robinson.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Strus against Anunoby. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Strus the pass to Mitchell. No good on the shot. Good D by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. They get it again. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Strus's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Mobley against Robinson. Allen with a screen on Robinson. Mobley, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Towns for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Hunter. Second chance shot. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Brunson passes to Towns. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Towns passes to Robinson. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Allen. Bridges with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Towns. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Robinson against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Robinson with the block.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Mobley, right side. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
New York City, the destination for the... Welcome to 2K Sports. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Driving inside.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Here's Boston now, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau and talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle, just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Porzingis. Off target from the wing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Towns. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown against Anunoby. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Towns gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Count that one.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. Back to Bridges. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hart, that's good.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Hart against Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Holiday. And Brunson, here we go. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Towns has got 9.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock. Saves that possession.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Holiday looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Right side Towns. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Bridges against White. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by White. Down low. Now Porzingis. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. And it's Hart, top of the key. Towns for 3. Rebound, Boston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Tatum. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's Towns, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And taken away by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. White, wide open, he fires. They get it again. Brown finds Porzingis. 6 to shoot. White the pass to Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Here's Towns. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Now, here's Brown. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Tatum, no good. And here's the fast break.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Pass to Hart. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. And here's Towns. Right. Oh,
man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Now here is Holiday. He has 5. Left block shot on the way. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Porzingis.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bridges finds Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. That 3 off the mark. Tatum with it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Towns against White. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson the pass to Hart. Nice D from Porzingis.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
White against Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Stolen by Brunson.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the paint, taken away by Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Now Hart. Here's Towns into the lane, and the dunk by Towns.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Towns wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 5 to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Right wing. There's the triple. They get it back. Anunoby. Excellent D there from Holiday. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Tatum against Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Defense is right there. Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 24 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Porzingis. White against Bridges. White the pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday finds Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. 3 trips to the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one. Taken away by Holiday. Inside. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
White the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis inside. Towns on him. Porzingis can't hit. New York leading by 9. Anunoby outside. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Can't hit from in close. Celtics shooting 43% from the field. To the middle. Ball stolen. Towns finds Bridges. From deep. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Towns. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. At the elbow, Brunson. 4 on the clock. Towns against Porzingis. And it's Towns missing. Outside, Tatum. And foul on the shot. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Jason Tatum at the line. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anunoby against Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hart the pass to Towns. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Count that one. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's the lob to Towns. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Towns has got 32 points.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Towns. And Boston with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Porzingis. And it's Towns missing. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick reset.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Here we go. And so off the tip, it is New York. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the three. Payne unable to get that one. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Jackson. Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. Shot clock at 6. Bane the pass to Jackson. And he buries his first look.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Brunson finds Towns. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Bagley. Outside Morant. Now Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Out to Bagley. Bane against Bridges. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got his second basket.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Jackson down low, covered by Towns. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Hart. Inside, here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Towns outside. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Brunson passes to Towns, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Morant. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bagley, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Brunson. Pulls up at the elbow. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Towns a screen on Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Towns. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Jackson, pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jackson. From the right block, the shot is good. Jackson's got 8. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant outside. Yes! A Morant 3!
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Wells, the pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Brunson to the middle. Here's Wells. 6 to shoot. Jackson the screen to the inside. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's Jackson with the three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jackson surveying the D. Right wing. Over Towns. Jackson can't get it to go. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Towns, who poked away. Stolen by Bane. Wells, the pass to Jackson, down low. And here's Bagley. Outside for Morant. Second shot opportunity, and no problem from Bagley as he finishes at the rim. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Out to the wing. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bagley passes to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Bagley. Jackson on the wing. Over Towns. Jackson can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bagley with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Inside, here's Jackson. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Outside Brunson. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Hart. And a missed layup. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Jackson can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 5. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Pass to Towns. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
New York leading by 3. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson going inside. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Anunoby on the wing, hounded by Morant. Puts up a three, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. Anunoby's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Towns outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Off the inbound. And it's Towns with the power finish. Grizzlies trail by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson misses. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Right side Morant. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now here's Towns. Takes it inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Aggressive take from Morant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Morant. Tries to break his ice. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Bane. Jackson, right side. Outside Bagley. The 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. New York leading by 7. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking for an opening, driving to the basket. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Brunson, Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wells, the pass to Bagley. Here's Morant. Jackson on the wing, covered by Towns. With some arc. Jackson can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Inside goes Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 9.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now. Payne, the pass to Wells. Jackson for 3. And no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Inside, and stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hook loose and stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Morant. Jackson finds Payne. Back to Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
44.
Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Down low. Over Towns. Jackson down low. Towns on him. Tries again. They shoot again. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Jackson. Towns Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby, takes the three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Bagley. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist from Bagley. Jackson's got 25 points.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Towns with the ball. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 31.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Morant. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 16 points here in the second half. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Brunson against Morant. Hart passes to Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. 33 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Inside, here's Wells. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Bagley. Here's Wells. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Brunson surveys. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. The three ball. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it make...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At goal, 6'2", number 12, John.
It's time for the NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at point guard.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the shot goes in.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now here's Jackson. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Bain. Shoots from the baseline and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Allen. Here's Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside for Bagley. Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Jackson.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's the break. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. He shoot again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Nice. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Memphis leading. Morant with it, guarded by Hunter. Morant reaches to Wells. And it falls over the rim and in. Jackson's got 6 points.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Grant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Bain. They get it back. A kick out to Mobley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dives for it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That evens the score.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Morant against Hunter. Bagley with a screen on Hunter. Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Memphis.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mitchell outside. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Outside, Bagley. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Crops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Wells in the corner. Outside, Bain. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Pass to Strus. From deep three-point territory. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 5 points so far. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Allen. He takes it in. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Bagley. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morant passes to Jackson. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. Wells with it. He's picked up by Mobley. It's stolen by Strus. Hunter against Morant. Allen dishes to Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Wells. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley outside. Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. Allen, a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Hunter against Morant. Pass to Bagley. Jackson in the corner. Now here's Wells. Defended by Strus. And it's sent back by Allen. And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 6. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell against Bain. Allen, a screen on Bain. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jackson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And a shot by Wells, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Allen against Morant. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Morant missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Strus passes to Allen. Morant with the steal. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count it. Bagley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Grizzlies.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. It's stolen by Bagley. Jackson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Morant. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Allen kicks to Strus. For 3, Hunter, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Bain.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Grizzlies have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Mobley with it, picked up by Bagley. Here's Strus. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bain drives in. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Pass to Hunter. A floater. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Wells. Covered by Hunter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And stolen by Hunter. Here's Mobley. Good on the shot. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And it's sent back by Allen. Jackson passes to Wells. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Outside, Bain. Bagley sets a screen for Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
To the right side. Bain kicks to Morant. Here's Jackson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Bain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Strus missing. The Grizzlies shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Wells wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Mobley misses. And here is Bain. Morant bats for 2. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 9, and so in the game for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. 4 on the shot clock. Jackson finds Bagley. Here's Wells. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Outdoors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Pass to Morant. Looking to get it going, and stolen by Hunter. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They grab their own miss. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Mobley wide open. Offensive rebound. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And stolen by Mobley. Lays it up off the glass. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Strus a screen on Bagley. 6 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Strus. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, off the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Strus. It's Allen, top of the key. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Jackson. Chalk up 2 there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Allen.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Bagley sends a screen for Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's Strus. Defense right on him. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Allen up top, guarded by Jackson. With the fadeaway. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies with possession. 15-point game. Here's Bagley. Count it, good. Here's Mitchell. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Taking on the Celtics. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Edie, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
About a minute played here so far in the first. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Porzingis has got 5.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
There's Jackson with the 3. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Here's Morant, following the bucket by Boston. Down low. Here's Edie. Will it go? Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Tatum. Here he goes. The layup misses. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Moran. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Here's Wells. Clock at 6. Here's Edie. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
White, the pass to Porzingis. He takes it in. It's tipped. Moran against White. To the paint. Here's Edie. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Tatum. Jackson against Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Over Edie. Porzingis misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Edey. Goes up on the baseline. Porzingis grabs the board. White against Morant. White, the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Edey. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing, guarded by Bane. Got it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Outside for Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Morant into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Morant against Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
White with the steal. Here's Tatum. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He put together 10 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Pass to Jackson, down low. Here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Inside. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Tatum, a screen on Morant. Here's White, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ja Morant picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Holiday. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Moran against Holiday. Here's Edey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porzingis sets a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis misses. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Morant. White with a steal. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance effort. Cleared away by Wells.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
The baseline J. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
White looking it over to the inside. Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Edey. A minute 20 left to play in the half. Jackson can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
White with the steal. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jackson. The rebound, Celtics. White, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jackson with a screen on Brown. Here's Wells. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. White can't hit.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The 3 is up. The The rebound by Jackson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Boston leading by 10. Holiday passes to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Edie. Goes back up, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson finds Bane. Good work defensively by White. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. From outside the arc, downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Morant against Holiday. Morant into the lane. Here's Edie. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown with the steal. White with it. He's picked up by Bane. And stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Porzingis for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Here's Jackson. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Shoots over Brown. No dice from 9 feet. Celtics lead by 14. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Bane. Here's Edie, defended by Porzingis. Here's Edie. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis. Bane with it. Now guarded by Brown. Edie. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up the floor. Here's Edie. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porzingis. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Edie. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 16. Holiday finds Porzingis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. And here's Morant. Over Holiday. Here's Edey. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Wells. Morant against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Brown. Holiday passes to Tatum. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Morant. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. This one for 3. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 17. Pass to Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Down low. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lets it go. Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
White against Bane. Here's Edey. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Left side Porzingis. Left block shot on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Edey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Tatum to the rack. Got a piece of it. Morant against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass. Edey's got 20.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the miss by Boston. Grizzlies trail by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wells. And the deficit down inside single digits.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Here's Wells. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brown for three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to Edey, to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. White, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in the power forward. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Strus against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Allen. And shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Towns finds Hart. Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. To the inside. Here's Hart. Mobley with the block. It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. The tray. And it's Max Strus with the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Rebounded by Allen.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good work there as it goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Allen's shot is off. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Hunter. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And Mobley throws it down hard.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Hart the pass to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's bringing it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Inside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hunter. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Mobley outside. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Allen. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And they get it. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart finds Towns. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Stolen by Allen. Bridges against Mitchell. Count it.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
It's Hart on the wing. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 7 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Out left to the wing. Here's Mobley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. New York again turning it over. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the lob to Towns. No good on that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Outside for Robinson. Bridges for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Allen passes to Hunter. Shoots over Brunson. Hunter, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley left side. Hunter the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Robinson finds Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brunson against Hunter. Pass to Anunoby. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Hunter. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Towns. He has 7. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bridges kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Ball's knocked loose, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Next ball.
26 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hunter, and stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. So that'll be it for the first. even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. For 3, Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got 5.
Well, because of the handle right there, he got the defense to hesitate, and Hunter hits the pull-up.
Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Hunter.
Herter's such a talented swingman, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Strus. Anunoby finds Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
To Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Hunter dishes to Allen. Strus kicks to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Back to Towns. Right side Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Strus's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Inside. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Towns. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby against Hunter. Here's Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:06 left to play in the third. Down low. Bridges with the steal. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Strus against Bridges. Robinson misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell finds Strus. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. 30 seconds left in the third. Brunson down the lane. Basket counts. Brunson's got 8.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. Robinson dishes to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
For 3, Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks out front, up 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell passes to Allen. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Allen's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Hunter. New York moving the ball around. And it's Towns missing.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
To the middle. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes a 3. Towns, no luck.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
To the inside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around you.
Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland. New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Anunoby in the corner. A second chance effort. And Towns with the lay-in good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Allen, a screen on Robinson. Mobley wide open. Misses the 3. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brunson against Hunter. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Down low, stolen by Mitchell.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. Lets it go from deep. Again, Mitchell missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Bobbed up there for Robinson. A kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Lock at 6. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Mitchell against Bridges. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. Sinks the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Bridges passes to Robinson. And another shot. Rebounded by Allen. Now Hunter. Over Robinson. No good. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran